Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right. Well, let's get this set up, shall we? Go. Are we going? Oh, you hear that? You hear it working properly first time, because I was rapidly getting it set up and ready to go as the stream was launching, because I'm an old man now. So, of course, I went and sat on the sofa to watch some more Critical Role and fell asleep. Woke up 4 minutes before the stream was due to go live. Hey, I'm an old man. Oh dear. How we all doing? Jerry, welcome in. Missed you. I was kind of hoping you were going to be around earlier because I was playing some Shape of Dreams and I wanted company, but nobody was playing with me. Jenny plays with me. How we doing, Jenny? Right. Where are we? What are we doing? You know what? I've got to remember to do time. Yeah, I remember to unplug and replug the capture card. Also, no graphical issues because I remember to boot the software. There was nothing, Jenny, nothing at all. No. What are we doing? Right, so what happened last stream? We advanced into the Empire, killed Ferdinand, Loranz, made it all the way through to the first assault on Edelgard, where Claude and the Alliance decided to back us up, but take it as an opportunity to also have a go at us as well, like dicks. We did everything we could in order to try and end the mission without killing Claude. Which we did a really successful job at until, you know, we wiped out all of Edelgard's forces. Unfortunately, that involved Bernadette and Petra. We also had to kill my man, Robbie Damon. But, you know, his character in this sucks, so that's fine. But then, unfortunately, they rushed at us, and Claude ran our lines, and we had to kill him. But we did manage to kill him without taking out any of his generals. So we've saved as many of the class as we realistically could. And also, technically, we didn't kill Bernadette. That was the Alliance force. Though we did kill Petra and Hubert. Those were definitely us. When you choose your closing shifts, you'd watch a little bit of your day stream when you had a break. That's fair. Yeah, we finished Gloomy Eyes a lot earlier than I expected. I expected there to be at least an hour left, maybe 2, and there was like 40 minutes. If that, we absolutely thrashed through it, so come straight into something else. Right, well, it looks like we've got a couple of support quests to do. Quite a lot of support to do, actually. Oh, that reminds me. Bring up the notepad, shouldn't we? Okay, where are we? Right, so Dimitri is support. Yeah, we've got a Dimitri support, which means he might be now sensible and back in line with us.
You still have scars on your back. It does you no good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
No, it is fine. Though they are still deep, these are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer. Besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade. I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
To hear you say such things.
You say that I saved you. But do you know that you also saved me that day? If I had been unable to save anyone, I would have been the sole survivor. I would have had no reason to keep living.
Wow, he really has mellowed, doesn't he?
Someone saved you. That and that alone has always been my crutch.
When I stood before those soldiers and their swords that day, I was prepared to die. But then, you suddenly appeared, and you shielded me. I knew then that a savior's hand could reach into even the deepest darkness. I still have not been able to repay that debt.
Have you not heard a word I've said? You have saved me in countless ways. 5 years ago, I did nothing but await my execution within my jail cell. Was it not you that saved me?
That was nothing more than my duty as your vassal.
Listen, Perhaps you consider me to be someone special, but I think the same of you.
Hey, Seth. How's it
You are
going?
irreplaceable,
You're doing awake.
Cherished. So stop
It is
saying that we cannot be
past
friends.
the bedtime.
Stop saying such awful
Oh,
things.
I've pressed buttons now. How's it going?
Please, do not look at me that way. You promised me you would build a kingdom that is proud to boast of Dusker blood. In this kingdom, where there is no distinction between the people of Dusker and the people of Fodlan, will I finally, without reservation, be able to call you my friend? Will I, Dimitri?
Dedue.
Do it. No kiss.
Yes, you will call me your friend again and again, no matter how many hardships
We
I
love
must
Dedue.
endure.
I just, no matter what happens in this story, I just need Dedue to be happy.
To be your friend is what I have
I would let
always
everybody
wanted.
die to put a
Is
smile
that
on that
so?
man's face.
I am glad to hear it.
Who needs bedtime when you have insomnia and bad life choices? I have
You
bad life
must allow
choices,
no harm to
I do.
befall you. So please call upon
but I
me
did
when
just
you
fall
want
asleep
to
on the
go to bed.
couch
And
watching
even
Critical
when you go
Role
out in the
and
day,
had to
please tell me where
get
you
up and
are
dive
going,
across the room to start the stream on
who you are
time.
meeting.
In the end, I suppose there is no fixing your overprotectiveness, is there?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's armor
I suppose
or if that's a
we can live with
corset
that.
on Dimitri, but we don't like Dimitri. Dimitri was okay, and now Dimitri's a dick. I obviously don't know if you've played this, but be warned, this is end game spoilers. We are very, very close to the end of the game here. Who else wants to speak to Mama? Everybody wants to speak to Blaine.
Chop the vegetables into bite-sized pieces.
Oh, Dedue's
After
just...
that, skim the
he's all
top
man.
layer off the pan. Be mindful of the heat.
Certainly, Chef Dedue.
There is no need to call me that. Are you displeased?
No, not in the slightest. I just got momentarily
There is not a
sleepy.
thing wrong with
It
this man.
happens to
He
me
is
from time to
perfect.
time. Let me see. First, chop the vegetables.
I've only
Coming
known him
right
for
up,
70
Chef.
hours,
Dedue.
but if anything were to happen to him, I would kill everybody in this room and then myself.
I am so bored. Day in and day out, it is nothing but dicing vegetables and waiting for water to boil. I want to feel like I am actually cooking.
Bitch, what do you think cooking is?
Not know the basics. He could at least let me hold the spatula sometime.
Next,
Icarus.
we peel the vegetables.
Chef Dedue, I was hoping to speak with you regarding something that has been on my mind.
That's fair.
Speak.
Well, hopefully you can sleep well, Saf.
Surely you have
Have a
noticed
good
my
night.
skill while
Thanks for dropping
wielding
in.
pans and knives. Therefore, I think it is time you taught me how to cook. Beyond all this water boiling and vegetable chopping business.
Impossible.
But why?
Because you're a dumbass.
All must be done in the proper sequence. And the first step here, whether you like it or not, is to learn to use the tools perfectly.
If I can
Now,
tell.
You have seen how I use a ladle. You know I'm good for it.
What the fuck sentence is that?
He has left me no option but to take matters into my own hands.
What, burn yourself?
Stubborn you may be, Chef Dedue, but I will show you the true meaning of delicious.
Really hate her. Every time she talks, it's like, hello, fellow humans. Yes, I too like to boil water and peel vegetables for my food. I hate her so much. Gilbert.
Ah, hello. Dedue, yes?
Finished praying?
You've seen her handle a ladle. You know she's good for it.
You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man
I've
now.
spilt my fucking drink.
You barely know me.
I was laughing too much. Spilt my drink down myself.
I suppose we did only meet a handful
Mouth
of
this big, and
times.
somehow I still
As
miss.
haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
Get told, old man.
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Fargus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice but for me to leave. What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness.
God damn it, Jerry.
Home, family, all but that man I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight, utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you. But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness. I am no different a man than I was before, beaten down by sin, alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
Dun dun dun. My favorite kitchen joke. It's ridiculously silly. So prepare yourself for this one. 2 sausages in a pan. One of them says to the other, "Is it warm in here or is it just me?" And the other one replies, "Fuck me, a talking sausage." Stupid joke, and yet I love it.
Dutiful as ever to do.
I thought she said beautiful then. I thought you better not be making a move on my man.
You're always busy delivering messages.
You mean...
I like you, Shamir, but I will murder you.
Does he need you to run such trivial errands?
He should not trouble himself over them. I am honored to attend His Highness, and to represent him in all matters. Ever since he saved my life, serving him has given me reason to live.
Reason to live. Huh.
Your relationship to the Archbishop seems similar.
Not quite. I joined the Knights to repay a debt I owed Rhea. The debt's been repaid, so she's nothing more than a former employer.
Then you are not motivated by loyalty.
I wonder if that's
Not
an employer
I wouldn't call
before
Rhea
she's been
my
kidnapped.
reason to live.
And if a higher-paying employer comes along?
I'd consider it. That's what mercenaries do.
Then yes, we are completely different.
Everyone's different. I'm not trying to criticize your loyalty. I've seen a lot of people like you all over the world. They don't tend to last very long, though. Try not to end up like them.
He says to the man who cannot be hurt.
Thank you for the warning.
Although, to be fair, he got his attitude checked in the last mission. Or one banged by a mage. I do have another joke that's similar to the sausage one in style. 2 fish going around in a tank. One says to the other, "You man the gun, I'll drive." Right, Ash. Ash next? Yes, Ash. What do you got to say for yourself?
What's wrong, Ash? Why are you standing there?
I've been thinking. No matter what I do, Lenato and my brother are never coming back.
Do you hate me?
I don't know. Maybe I do. I know you're an ally I can trust, a knight I can respect. But maybe I do.
Why don't you take a swing at me? I bet that'll make you feel better.
What?
You don't understand Ash at all, do you?
Don't just stand there with that timid look on your face. Come at me!
I don't think that's going to help.
It would just make him feel more
This isn't
guilty.
about avenging the dead. It's about taking revenge for yourself. It's how survivors move on.
No,
Whatever
Kath,
you do,
everybody
Ash,
has their
you're
own
welcome
way
to
of
stare at
dealing
your
with
feet
grief.
for the rest of your life.
You're the person who's unable to tell the
that
difference
look in
between a
your
ladle
eye.
and a spoon.
I like it.
Fat. I like that one.
Come on, put your back into it.
Do it, put your back into it.
Catherine,
Yes, Ash?
I don't know what's right anymore. I don't.
Don't be a
Good
fool.
advice for the right
You
person,
decide
but it's
for
the wrong
yourself
advice
what's
here.
right and what's wrong. I believe Lady Rhea is right, so I won't allow anyone to bring her harm.
What about a friend? How could you kill a friend to protect her, with no hesitation?
I couldn't. I'll never forget that day. When they took him, all I could do was stand there. I had to persuade myself, saying over and over under my breath, this is the right thing to do. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to stand there. I would have cried out. I'm still persuading myself even now. I probably will be for the rest of my life. If I let myself regret what happened, he will have died for no reason.
Catherine.
Uncertainty is weakness. Someday, Ash, you'll have to make up your mind. You know who I am. What will you do about it?
Yeah, Ash is not the revenge type. That was terrible advice.
You've been spending a lot of time at the training ground, Mercedes. As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
Thank you. I have such a great time when you teach me that improving comes naturally.
It's all because of your own hard work. Compared to you,
You shouldn't be so disappointed in yourself. You're improving too. You just need to keep at it.
Well, I can hold a needle and thread without breaking anything now. That's something.
That's a big step. When we started, you couldn't even hold a pair of scissors without twisting them apart.
True. I'm sorry for being such a burden.
You're no bother at all. I like sewing with you. It reminds me of when I was young and my mother taught me how to sew. My mother would
He
sit
turned a
with my
dishwasher
brother
into a
and me,
snowplow
and we'd all sew together.
for a shovel.
I really miss it. Even though I was
It was a
barely better than
terrible
you when I
and
started.
awful joke, and I'm preferencing this by saying, do not believe it. I do
My
not
birth mother?
endorse it,
From my father's accounts,
but it was one
she
that
wasn't
my
great at it
dad's
either.
friend told me
Oh,
as a
of
kid.
course. I forgot
And
that
it was-
Queen Fargus passed away long ago.
If we're doing those kind of jokes, then
I
we'll
don't
give
really
it
remember
the
what she
time
was
of day, but only this
But
once.
I remember my stepmother.
And it's
always sitting by the
why did the
window
woman
sewing
cross the
away.
road?
I'm sure she would have been happy to teach
I don't
you
know
if you
why.
had asked.
She
That's not
always
the point.
looked
What the hell's she doing
lonely
out the
when she
kitchen?
was sewing. So unreachable. She was kind to me, yes.
Terrible,
but when she
terrible
was
joke.
like that, it was hard to talk to her. I'm not certain she would have wished to teach me.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
Don't worry about it. If I don't talk about those things sometimes, I'll risk forgetting them altogether. And that would truly be a shame.
I see.
Yeah, he was 90s military. His sense of humor was
But now I'm
very
just going on
direct
on
and
about myself.
very
Why
blunt.
don't you tell me more about you?
More about me? Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to say.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family, I suppose.
You want to know more about my family? On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. It's important to think about your past. and
You could
share it with
unscrew a
everyone.
light bulb.
This might take a while, but would you be willing
I got
to
in trouble
sit
for that
and
joke
listen?
as a kid.
Of
I saw
course.
it on a TV show,
listen
and when I
first,
told my
always
mum,
wish.
she slapped me. Yes, I know that joke. Right, Merc, you're finished with everybody now except Dimitri, right? Everybody wants to speak to Dimitri.
Your Highness, I've come to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was so caught up in the moment and in my own feelings that I didn't think of what yours might be.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to
Wow, Jerry.
Of course.
Wow.
At the tragedy of Dusker, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's.
By their
I
gates
doubt
around
you might have been able to
cemeteries.
see him, They were unable to bring his body back after all. He
No,
must
go on.
have
I don't know.
died an agonising death full of pain.
People are
and
dying to get
regret.
in. Yeah, there we go. I knew it had to be silly.
Saw in his face.
Who do we hate this week? Dimitri. We always hate Dimitri.
There were
Dimitri
no
and Flame.
beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that.
Although Shamir did just...
Not
I
even
thought
for the
Shamir
sake
was
of
trying to steal
loyalty or
Dedu
truth.
from me. But there was a
The
moment.
king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf. Their lives must be used for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately. Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
Jesus,
Give
Ingrid.
me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
What has changed, Ingrid? You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
Dun, dun, dun. One second. Dimitri! You know what? Probably quicker if I do it this way, because he's going to have to speak to most of them.
I have a question for you. Answer quickly before my hand slips and I cut you in half.
Always so ominous. Well, what is it, Felix?
Sometimes you have an animal's face, contorted with anger and bloodlust. At other times, a man's with a friendly smile. Which is your true face?
Do not waste your breath on questions with such obvious answers. They are both the real me. My father, my friends, Glenn. They all meant a great deal to me. And they were all brutally slaughtered. I alone survived. If I do not shoulder the anguish and regret they must have felt, who will?
So that's how you justify your atrocities.
What do you mean?
I will fulfill my duty to the late king. My old man used to say that over and over like a mantra. How nauseating. No one seems to understand. The dead won't acknowledge your loyalty. They don't care. What a load of bunk it is, pretending to serve a corpse. You're serving your own ego.
You are wrong.
No, I'm not. The dead are dead. The living are living. You have to respect that boundary. If you keep stringing gravestones around your neck, you'll snap.
Even still, I cannot forget them, nor can I let them go.
Then keep those thoughts to yourself. If you're too weak to do that, abandon your throne. Become
Dude, you
a
asked him.
gravekeeper.
Felix.
I like the idea of him becoming a
I'm not
gravekeeper.
immune to emotion, you know. Far from it. I haven't gone a day without questioning why my father and brother had to die, while I survived. I'll bear this pain until the day I die, but I refuse to wallow in it. I have more important things to do than blubber for my whole life.
You know, Felix, you really are growing more and more like your brother. Always so sarcastic and constantly looking for a fight. But deep inside, more than anyone, you...
What are you getting at?
Oh, it's nothing. But allow me to thank you. Your perspective has opened my eyes.
Not my intention. I couldn't stand the pathetic look on your face, that's all.
I see. If you say so, then we will leave it at that.
Okay, so that's those two finished there. Annette, pages to go on this one.
Your Highness, I have one more favor to ask.
Add you back
Is
into
this about
rotation then.
Gustav again? I have plenty more stories about him, but perhaps it is time for you to speak with him yourself.
Oh, it's not about Father this time. This time I wanted to ask about you.
About me?
I mean, I heard all about Father last time, but I didn't ask about you.
Ah, well, I'm afraid there is not much of interest for me to tell you.
Oh, it doesn't have to be funny or interesting. That's not why I'm asking. It's just that I thought I already knew you, but I'm not sure I really do. That day when we were reunited at the monastery, I didn't know what to say to you. So I wanted to prepare some of your favorite food.
Moved.
I thought maybe if you ate something that you liked, you'd cheer up a little. But when I got to the
Cheer the fuck
kitchen,
up, Dimitri.
I realized I didn't even know what you like to eat.
I see. Well, it's a little hard to say what my favorite is. I just don't really have any strong feelings about food. That said, you're pretty keen on sweet things, right, Annette?
Yes, that's right. I'm at my happiest
Bangers and
when
mash,
I'm
that's what you
digging
want.
into a sweet treat. Oh, did you know there's a famous sweet shop in the capital?
Yes. It often had long lines outside, didn't it? The castle guards often spoke of it.
The sweets were so good. They cost a fortune, but I loved them. When Father was still around, we all lived as a family in the capital. Since then, I've had them only a few times. How I'd love to taste them again.
Say, Annette, when this war is over, where will you go? I heard that you were close to Baron Dominic back in the academy days.
That's right. But that's not where I think I'd like to go when all of this is over. I reconnected with Father, so I'd like to live with my family again, in the capital. Also, if I'm in the capital, I'll be able to see you from time to time, right?
Ah, that settles it then. We'll have to get your father working twice as hard.
Father's at a ripe old age now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't work him too hard.
Oh, of course. I will keep that in mind.
Not being sad is a good strategy if it works. Just not being sad is a great strategy if it works.
Oh, are you on cooking duty today, Flane? That's unusual.
No, she's on veg peeling duty.
I am. I have been working away on this meal for hours now. The only thing is,
Dudu won't let me
each time
touch his
it is
ladle.
my turn to tend to the meals, those in the dining hall seem to miraculously become very busy and evacuate the premises. I make the food, but nobody is ever here to eat it. I do not understand what the issue is.
Look in a
It is
mirror.
such a
It's you.
waste. Even my brother seems to evaporate every time I am in the kitchen.
We know he's your dad. Why are you calling him your brother?
Well, you're in luck. I've just finished training and am positively ravenous. If you don't mind, I'd love to sample your cooking.
Really? I mean, yes, please, have some. It is not perfect, but I am certain it will taste quite nice all the same.
I'm sure it will be great. Thank you, Flane.
Womp womp.
There were a few suspiciously crunchy bits here and there, but other than that, it was fine.
You liked it? Wow.
Not what he said, but all right.
Ever liked anything I've cooked?
What he said was, it's fine.
If I cannot get anyone else to eat this meal, though, it is going to spoil and go to waste. It is no secret to me that I am not very good at cooking.
Say, Flane, may I have a second helping?
You actually want
Give me some crunchy bits.
more?
Of course. I wouldn't want it to go to waste after all the effort you put in. This kind of mishap can happen to anyone, you know? Don't let it get you down. Besides, I can tell you put a lot of love and dedication into preparing this food for everyone. That alone makes it taste good.
There is no need for false flattery. The few times I have asked my brother whether or not he enjoyed my cooking, he could not even give me a straight answer. My own brother!
I speak nothing short of the truth, always. It was delicious, and I look forward to eating it again sometime. I'll agree there's no need to make enough for everyone, though. If you like, you could just cook enough for me.
Perhaps. I hope you enjoy the rest of the meal.
Her brother dad. No, well, yeah, technically. When she first arrived at the monastery, everybody was led to believe that Satith and Flane were brother and sister. But it was later revealed that Flane was the daughter. They aren't actually brother and sister, so it's not one of those things, but they just decided to keep it secret for some reason.
Gustav, it has been 8 years since I last called you by that name.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom without permission. There is no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. The tragedy of Dusker.
It's fair, you don't need to go to Alabama for that.
Incident.
What's closer to home for me? You go to Cornwall.
Abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance.
Everyone's got webbed fingers.
Am I right?
They've only got 10,
I
though.
have no
10
excuse
fingers.
to offer.
On each hand.
It was all I could think to do.
I always knew you for a pious man. And I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up. You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
I can't disagree.
It was my duty to protect His Majesty, your father. Naturally, that also included Lady Patricia and yourself as well.
My father and mother are gone. No amount of regret will bring them back.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Dusker more swiftly...
You saved my life at Dusker. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. I wish for you to remain in the kingdom, Gustav, even after this conflict is over. I need your strength to help rebuild the ravaged land that Fargus has become.
Please, I beg your forgiveness, but there is no place left for me in that land.
I see. Though much has changed, your stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, that is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth. If only for your family's sake.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
I like how the switch has been flipped, and he's gone from murder hobo to everyone's best friend all of a sudden.
Another day, another training session, I see. You're quite dedicated. And practicing with the sword today. You weren't any good with it when you were little, as I recall.
And who told you that?
Lord Rodrigue mentioned it to me. He said you used to swing your sword so hard that you'd break it.
That was ages ago. I've had plenty of time to improve since then. Now I count swordplay as one of my specialties. Care to see for yourself?
Well, I can't just take your word for it, can I? Let's see what you've got.
This is someone who Felix can't beat.
Well, I'm impressed.
You reckon you're going to land a blow?
Expected.
I could say the same of you. I suppose we students still have much to learn.
No need for false modesty. We fought as equals just now. You're strong, and your form is excellent. You're clearly an experienced fighter. But you're greedy. You can't be so impatient to win. It'll come at a grave cost.
Brave, get it?
I see. I'll take that note to heart. You have my thanks for the instruction.
It returns. The formality, the stiffness. Anyway,
Giggity.
after we're through here, I might head into town for some food. Care to join me?
I appreciate the invitation, but I have certain duties I must attend to this evening.
Of course you do. Never mind about my plans then.
I thought you'd say that. You have the same sense of responsibility as I do.
You think so? I didn't want to push you to join me. We can just do it another day. I'll confess, I'm taking a shine to you. I'd like to talk to you more.
I would like that as well. Ever since I saw you wielding a sword all those years ago, I've been following in your footsteps. To be able to stand with you and cross swords is quite a...
Hey, slow down. Where did all this come from? You're embarrassing me. That's enough chatter for now anyway. Let's get back to sparring. This time with lances. I won't hold back. Show me what you can do.
Right. Prepare yourself.
Good lance beats a sword any day. A stick is literally the best weapon. Right, so. Done on. Literally just set of left to go. Oh, bless him. So. Start of a new month. We are. Rough. Goals. not really too important for us to go and do a wander just now. So if we wander now, train, lose all our stats. So if we battle now, train, lose all our stats. Then we'd kind of then miss out on the extra battles if we did it that way. Is there anything actually worth doing? Really? I guess we should explore. We'll get some training in though, rather than meals. Right. Remember the control. What tournament we got going on today? Advanced Axe Tournament. Ooh, now we'll send to doing, but he might not win that. He's been out of the game for a little bit. Never mind. These guys are going to do no damage to him. It's an axe tournament. Why has he got a horse?
Pathetic.
Like, even the horse doesn't take damage. Just like, nah.
Had to be done. Weak. Pathetic. I'll cut a path for His Highness.
It's a tournament. You do. You chill a bit.
Pathetic. Weak. More proof of my loyalty.
Oh, still can't hurt him.
Pathetic. Ineffective. Weak. Pathetic.
It's just hammering away like, well,
Luck wasn't with
really don't care. Come on, final fight. No damage. Oh, we've got someone who can actually hurt me.
A threat eliminated.
Yes, sure, a threat. That was a threat, was it? Right, and we've actually got nobody in here today. Let's have a look. And nobody out in the halls either. Who's up here? I bet it's Cyril. I bet Cyril's making me run all the way up here. Oh, it's Felix.
He'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice. Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
Will do. Garden. Any more 4-star seeds? Let's pop the Aldanians in then. Sod it. Let's use all those up. I don't know what I've done to this to make the predicted yield always be terrible. But I've clearly messed something up by like oversaturating the soil with the wrong type of plants or something. Nuts.
Unbelievable.
unbelievable. I know, mate. I'm not a gardener, but they just let me at it, and I've fucked up the soil.
Here's my thought.
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
Combination of plants, some things grow better to. Yeah. You can mix and match and have a different effect. But I also feel like its previous stuff affects it as well. I don't know if it's that deep, but it feels like it is.
Right.
No, I don't think we do at the moment. I don't think we're going to get any new weapons or anything. Replenish my battalions.
Farewell.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Need any tea?
Will this one do?
Will this one do?
It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all.
That was probably.
Take it.
Arcane crystals. It turned out we didn't need, didn't it? Hey, how's it going, Anna? Convoy for me. I don't even think we need the Master Seal. I think everybody's already trained. So, thank you, but no thank you.
Hey, welcome.
Seeds. Got no food for me today.
If you manage taxes in the Fargus Dukedom are ridiculously high. Makes it hard to even think about trading. That Cornelia woman. What does she use that ample tax money for anyway? From the Empire's perspective, I suppose it makes sense to squeeze the former kingdom territories for all they're worth. But if they throw those territories into total ruin, doesn't that defeat the purpose of conquering them?
No. Gets them out of the way. Makes them much easier to conquer.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
Maybe grab the earthworms as well. Let's really stock up on fish for next time.
Please.
Really short of money at the moment.
Professor, nothing to report. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die, but I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. It's hard being so dedicated. Ah well, I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once Fodlan knows peace.
Hello.
Hello.
Professor.
Yeah, everyone wants to talk to me.
I see. I agree that we should head for Ferdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea. The soldiers from the church are going to set up a base at the Great Bridge of Myrden. They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
That is the first sensible thing that we have done tactics-wise.
The kingdom capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything.
You're allowed to.
Please don't tease me like that.
Literally wasn't. You're allowed to enjoy it.
When I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire. Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
Can you teach me some black magic, please?
Say, up until a few decades ago, Ferdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed. As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher
Why do I know that voice?
who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure. In the space of just a few years, the city was transformed into a place of beauty and order. At the same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another. It was miraculous.
Sure. No one to talk you to.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Thank you. You're a helpful individual. Golden fish.
So we're turning around and heading for the kingdom capital? Ridiculous.
I know.
Tell him to cease this nonsense. Isn't there a saying in Fodlan? Something about those with power knowing how to use it? If he's not careful, the goddess will send her saints to smite him. Not that I believe that.
Yeah. I don't think we train with you, do we? No, we do. Thank you anyway. Nobody down there today. Actually, I wanted to check something. Have I mastered my class trait? No. Oh, sorry. Yes, I have. Cool. We actually want to switch classes with you. Reclass you back into assassin.
I
don't feel like I can just forget all the awful stuff he's done. But if His Highness is owning up to his past and trying to move forward, I figure I can give him that chance. We've been friends since we were kids. I'm gonna be there for him all the way to the end.
You teach me nothing of value.
Professor, I really caused trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly. I am also eternally grateful to you. Now, it's time to go to the kingdom capital. I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
I will have to, as you have no strength of your own. You are pathetic.
Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate. What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad. He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
You can't need. We are different skill sets.
Maybe.
There today.
Definitely. After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan is shifting.
Ah, yes, that great
To
battle.
get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
No one in the classrooms. That's becoming a more and more common thing. Ugh.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least.
Or warn your
Thanks,
comrades.
Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use. Thanks.
Wait, what did I just do? Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Having like 1 star T.
Hey, Professor.
I don't care. I'm just gonna click through it. I don't like you. I want you to scold yourself.
What? Not at all. What?
Come on, 3 for 3. Oh, that's right. If you fail 2, you don't even get a third, do you?
Well.
Goodbye. No, unfortunately, I wouldn't consider him a potato. Because weirdly, he does have a personality. It's just that his personality is that of ass water. Can't teleport.
Hey, you.
The potato is reserved for people who have no personality.
But I've never actually been to Ferdiad. Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year? I can't even imagine. You're right. It's an important battle, so let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we don't really need to do that, so let's save those. That.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
You know nothing. I think I've got any...
Need something?
Oh, I do have them run out. Okay. What were we working on?
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
There you go. Right. While we're here, let's run a quiet.
It's hard to sneak out when the
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Gets me some authority and them their faith a little higher.
Edelgard, Claude, His Highness, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
One was I'm an opportunistic cunt. One was Grr Empire good, and the other one was Arg Arg Murder Arg.
Thank you very much. I am very grateful to you. I could never have achieved this on my own.
Yes, you could never have gone and got some vegetables.
And Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It is a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward. I have a request.
There is a demand for flowers, but we have not yet gathered enough. Would you lend us a hand, Professor? If possible, I would ask for the most beautiful flowers you can find. Nothing on the advanced drills, thank you. Ghost. Walk through walls, but I can't walk through you.
Professor, if we're headed to the kingdom capital, that means we're further away from rescuing Lady Rhea.
Womp womp.
But it can't be helped, can it?
Really could be. We just decided not to.
Perhaps some people will question this decision, but I trust your judgment. Lady Rhea would want us to help in Ferdiad. She'd scold us if we rescued her and left innocent people suffering.
Oh, I could care less what Lady Rhea thinks. I really could. Ezeth, you in here again today? What are you doing? Hello.
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea. Besides, saving the people of Fargus is just what she would want us to do.
You can launch me some authority. And...
It seems we are headed for the king. It may be... Besides...
Is it worth doing that with you? Behold the fields of fuck I grow. Lay thine eyes upon it, and thou shalt see it lieth barren. Anybody else? I always feel like I've missed something because there's so little to do. Ingrid. I completely missed Ingrid. Oh, because she's up there, isn't she? I always forget that there's the extra little bit at the top. The amount of effort it would take to care less about Lady Rhea would in of itself...
What the?
Where's she gone? Mean that the effort was pointless.
I believe we managed to win against numbers like that. Oh, unless the real me is lying dead in Gronder and this is all just a happy dream.
Jesus. Alright, fucking hell, keep it light, it's a kid's game. Wait, where is she? Ingrid? Oh, she's at the top, okay. Up the top and then down the stairs looking at Geralt's grave.
We buried Lord Rodrigue's body ourselves. There wasn't time to do things properly. It pains me that I was unable to take him home to his territory. Once this war is over, I'd like to hold a proper funeral for him. For now, we need to focus on taking back Ferdiad. All will be well eventually. I know we can win.
Thank you, but no thank you. We are good. Right, so we've got 3 training rounds to do. What can we do? Can we just go and... Done the singing. Can we just go and do this 2 more times? Okay. Go get a bit of money and stock up on...
Had to be done.
On axes, then.
More proof of my lord. Had to be done. A threat eliminated. A threat eliminated.
1.
Had to be done.
Come on, Dudu. We need to get you training. You've been AFK for 5 years. No, just to give everybody else a chance to catch up.
Luck wasn't with you. I'll cut a path for his hind. Luck wasn't with you.
And then we do the last one in the dining hall, because we do actually have some fishing, some food. Use the today's special. And it's going to be... Who is it going to be? I think it's just Seteth. Seteth and Gilbert. Yeah. Both hate it. Oh well.
Unfortunately, I have little time for leisure. I must finish up quickly and return to work.
I have a bitter memory associated with this dish. Of course I'll eat it, but...
Oh, that gave us no support. Okay, good to know. Well, this didn't cost us anything. Right, now we go fishing. Because it is a special fishing day. Oh shit, I got a lot of earthworms. Yeah. Last one. Oops. We don't do blue unless we have to. Like now. At least it's not the most obnoxious fishing game. That would have to, unfortunately, go to Stardew Valley, in my opinion. Stardew Valley has the worst fishing minigame I have ever played, so much so that I mod that shit out. One of my favourites is Sea of Stars. It's nice, simple, represents itself graphically, and is different enough each time as to keep you occupied, but also isn't in the game frequently enough to bother you. Everything you want from a fishing minigame. Mysteries is okay. That's nice, isn't it? Unobtrusive. Just a standard, when you see the thing, press the button. In my opinion, it takes a little too long. You feel like you spend most of your day waiting for a fish to bite. Oops. I like that this one gives you a choice. You can look at the blue and go, no, that's fine, I'll wait. And maybe I'll get a red. Another blue? No, okay, I'm going to wait one more time. Maybe I'll get a red or a gold. Blue? Okay, cool, I'll catch it. I've lost nothing. By not catching that first blue there, you lose nothing. Because the next one is guaranteed to be at least a blue. And then the third one is guaranteed to be at least a blue. Like that. Whether you get the first one or the third one, you've lost nothing, but gained 2 additional chances of getting a higher rarity. Or a particular size of fish you want, I should say. Not really a rarity. But I do put... I'm doing really well on perfects. I do put more stock in the red and the golds. Mainly just because they're worth more money. And number go up, make happy brain juice. Oops. I can't remember if there's a fishing minigame in Fire Emblem Engage. I really can't remember if there is or not. I feel like there's a pond that you walk to and get fish out of, but it's not a fishing minigame. Damn it! Yeah, the story in Engage is pretty low tier anyway, so I've kind of forgot most of it. I need to go and finish it at some point. Feels like they put way more thought into the dating sim side of it. the visual novel aspects than they did the turn-based tactic game. Oops. Not going to do the earthworms today. Be far too arduous. It'll be almost entirely again what I've already just done. That came in a bit quick. I feel like I'm keeping the kitchen stocked single-handedly. Purple? Fodlandy. Challenging to ensnare, this ancient fish has swum in the waters of Fodlan for countless generations. Didn't know a purple was possible. I thought there was just the red, blue, gold, speaking of, and then rainbow for quest. After having a couple of reds and 3 golds and a purple, I feel I can really complain about a 3 blue cast. 2 more. Always seem to just miss one. Cool. Right. Now, last but not least, I say we have a shiny thing to go and find, and it looks like it's over here. Donius.
This month, leave the negotiations.
You have my gratitude. And apparently, flowers that I can't give to you?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
His Highness visits the graves after every battle and places flowers on the graves of those who have fallen. Though it is hard for him to accept such loss, I believe he wishes to pay the dead the honor they deserve. Thank you. Leave with that. We are finished. Who's doing what? You're still training on your flying. Right. Dimitri, flying needs to be B+, so yeah, well, that. To do, already on Great Knight, I believe, so we can wrap that out. Leave him on his armor and his axe. Felix is done, Ash is done, Sylvain is done. Mercy is on Holy Knight, needs to get riding to A, so she's nearly there. Ooh, Annette, we can switch you back over to... Yeah, go on, then let's get some authority going. Let's see if we can get you an upgrade there. You can also move back... you know what, let's do... riding and bow. Everybody else looks good. So. Train Mercy on the Popo. And then I guess it's just a case of finding who is closer to an actual rank up. Not really. No. 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 Okay, well, let's try and get our S ranks up, first of all. Perfect.
No.
Always forget you can just hold that. So you don't need to keep tapping it. You can just hold A until you get a perfect. Then you go. Two more. Now Ash can have a boost. Yeah, true. Oh, is that because he had a terrible tea time? He lost his motivation. That's actually quite amusing. And then Flame, because we want to keep your healing as good as possible.
I would like to do that.
You know what we should do? Oh no, because we're never going to change your class. We're going to say we should start training your faith as your reason as well, but we're never going to take you off of Dancer, so there's no point in training you to become a Grimoire when you're never going to do it.
I have to ask you.
I have a tactical question, Professor. Let's say you're leading an army and the enemy, whose forces greatly outnumber your own, has you surrounded. What would you do? Divide my forces to carry out a two-pronged assault is a terrible idea. Push forward and punch a hole in their formation is the only thing you can risk there. Holding position when you're surrounded is stupid. Dividing your forces when you're surrounded is stupid. Because if one gets out, the other has to retreat, so you want to do that.
Huh. Not bad.
It's Annette's birthday. Flowers. Everybody gets flowers.
I'm feeling great today, Annie. Let's get to it.
Annie, are you okay?
With the two of us together, we'll get it done in a snap.
I hope you're right. Let's get this over with so we can have a cup of tea. How's that, Professor?
Look.
Ladies, I never doubted you. It's fight time. Or is it? What does this actually get us? And we can only do that one once. I don't think it is fight time. I think it's explore time again. I think we go back in and explore. Just keep our training up. Unless someone can train us in riding. Nope. Not like we need the level. Ooh, golden apple. Oh no, I can't see the cultivation here. I can't change it. Nothing I do. I'm trying all sorts of different combinations and getting nothing good. And I think I've messed it up at a more fundamental level than just pick some good flowers, kind of. Okay, Felix, you are with Sylvain, Teth. Didn't we already finish Sylvain? No. But I think we're waiting for a specific point there. Either way.
That looks appetizing. Yeah.
Okay. Poultry, and that's good. So. Ash and Kath, if we can. Done. Dimitri actually showing up today? He is. Okay, can we do Dimitri and Mercy? Dimitri and Gilbert? Nope. Ingrid and Dunu.
I like this.
I appreciate...
Eteth is basically with moments.
Eating food always.
Then Lane, Felix, Dedu, or Seteth. All of which have already been dealt with. Sorted. Gilbert is Annette and Dedu, so that's good.
The food tastes great today, but my father can cook very well too.
I certainly know the basics of cooking. Please allow me to treat you next time.
That suggests that they are actually... Okay. So. Those the rest don't really matter. We've done everything we can. One lot more pass through just to be safe. Ashes with Kath, and that wasn't going to work. Mercy was with Dimitri, and he's... Yeah, Mercy and Dimitri on this one. I'd rather take a passable than a negative.
This is my absolute favorite.
Looks good.
Lainey's Felix, Dedu, and Sateth. All have been done. Ash is just... So... Okay. We've got 3 people who... Out for... Don't care about Cyril. He can off.
This looks delicious.
This is...
Then we go...
I agree. The soldiers, they'll be...
I believe we've already done our training this month, haven't we? Oh, we can do it each time. In which case... Felix, why is your goddamn room so far away?
You'll need to, though, if my... Don't you dare.
Who left?
It's hard to sneak.
It is... I'm getting the hang of this.
Relevant. Last but not least, we can either go get another sword training or what? Realistically, what are my other options? Authority? Authority's probably worth it.
Professor.
It seems we're... It may be a... Besides...
Especially when it advances as a rank.
I'm getting the hang...
And then we have no quests to do, so we have some support. Felix and Sylvain are complete.
Sylvain.
So that did advance. That's good to know.
Hey, Felix. I'm glad you're safe.
You irresponsible fool! Protecting me like that? You're so weak, and yet you always...
Look, it doesn't matter. As long as you're safe. You can go on living, while I...
Stop kidding around! You're not going to die. I won't let you!
Nah, I won't die on you, I promise. You think something like this could kill me? No way. A little magic will take care of the wound. Some bed rest, then I'm good to go out and do it all over again.
Sylvain?
Oh, come on, that was funny. It's not like you to be so concerned.
You really are a fool. The biggest in all of Fodlan. I thought something was off. There's no way you could die from such a small cut. You're so reckless and inattentive. I thought this might be divine punishment.
Hey, that's not nice. You should be thanking me.
I am grateful. You've been doing this since we were children. Constantly fooling around, but then showing up and helping when we really need you. I'll admit, seeing that smile on your face, I almost want to give you a hug. Almost.
A hug? Did you get hit on the head? Come on. Tell me you want to hug me again. I liked it.
I won't be repeating it, you halfwit. You're obviously fine, so I'll leave now.
You know how we grew up together?
No, not at all.
Obviously.
Do you remember the promise we made when we were kids? About sticking together until we die together?
I remember.
Well, I'm really not trying to get myself killed before you. You know that, right?
I know. But I'm tired of these close calls. You have to stop fooling around. Take your training more seriously. You can die whenever you please, but I'm not going down with you.
Okay, I get it. Once I've healed, I'll get my act together.
Then I hope you have a speedy recovery. Sylvain, thank you.
That's what friends are for, Felix.
Well, dick. Net. Daddy-o finished.
Hello, Father. May I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
I am sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
In that case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards. Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right. Then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I look forward to it, Annette.
Yay.
More than anything.
Yay, reconciliation. Guess I'm an old lady. I fell asleep on the couch. Hey, snap. I did that too.
How are you, Catherine? You look well enough.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Never better.
That is good. I cannot help but be concerned, given your tendency toward incautious behavior. While boldness can be a virtue, I do hope you will bear in mind that recklessness is not. A moment's negligence can lead to a mortal wound for even the most skilled fighter.
You worry too much. If they saw me in action, the wounds themselves would cower.
That is precisely the attitude that worries me, especially given your history. You have been gravely injured before, as you no doubt recall.
Me? Gravely injured? When did that happen?
You mean you have forgotten? It was during your days as a student at the Officers' Academy. There was an excursion.
Well, Jenny, you have to try again then, won't you?
You charged ahead and left your fellow students behind. You ended up alone and surrounded. You almost died. Do you truly not remember?
Are you sure? All I remember is cutting down monsters left and right.
That is true enough, but you nearly bled to death in the aftermath. The Archbishop was so concerned for your life that she tended your wounds personally.
Oh, that was when that happened. Finally! It all fits together. Lady Rhea looking after me. Now that I remember clearly. That was the first time she ever spoke to me. I was lying on the ground, caked in mud, and she gently picked me up, even stroked my hair. The emotions were so overpowering that they must have just cleared away my memory of the whole incident. So it was during the monster hunt. Thanks, Sedith. That's been bothering me for ages.
That is not quite why I brought it up.
Come to think of it, Lady Rhea hasn't healed me since then. We've got to find Lady Rhea, and then maybe someday she'll honor me like that again.
Cool, right. That is all that sorted. No quests, no events left. We are moving on. Felix, get your swords. Ash gets his bows. Percy. Popos. Net gets the black magic. Lane gets the white magic.
No.
Because I should get your white magic up as well. But Ingrid is on S rank, and I do kind of want to see what her max rank ability is. In fact, you know what? That's a good point. If we don't specialize people, we're not going to see their max ranks, are we? So despite the fact that it's less EXP and training overall, that gets us the abilities quicker. Should be doing that on everybody that we can, especially our S ranks. Oh, the rest I don't care about. The rest can do what they want. That does make sense, and it's actually annoying me that I didn't think of that sooner. I was just thinking about the total EXP, rather than the allocation.
How's that, Professor?
Is anybody able to do a riding seminar? Oop. Right. First of all, we go to our training. Over.
You'll need to, though, don't you?
And Catherine will give me some sword training, but I think I outstripped Catherine now, so I don't think she can train me anymore.
Professor, if we're headed to the perhaps Lady Rhea would.
Oh no, you can't.
I see.
The kingdom.
We're looking for Bolognese. How do you even say that? Bologna? Bologna? Bolganon? Probably Bolganon. We need B plus on that, and we're only just hitting C. Right. Then dining hall. Okay, so Dudu has Ingrid, Blaine, Gilbert, and Shamir. Felix has Seteth and Flame. Ash has Catherine, correct. Sylvain should be done. No more for you. Therese should be just Dimitri. Try and do that one. Net is done now. Now that Dimitri... Oh no, Dimitri's got one more for you as well. Get you next to each other. Fine. Ingrid is Dudu, Dimitri... Oh. And I believe Seteth at the bottom, who's the furthest one, so we'll put those two together. Seteth is everybody. Blaine is everybody. Gilbert is everybody. Okay. Can't get food because of cat. I am Confucian. So, let's do the ones who have less to do first. So, Ingrid. Oh, Mercy and Dimitri. Mercy and Dimitri. Both of you are mid on that, so that's... Ash and Kath. Oh, he's laying on you. That's fine, yeah. I thought you meant you'd gone to the. I thought you meant you'd got up and gone to the kitchen, and the cat was in the way. You're like, oh shit, better turn around. No, you're not allowed to move if the cat's on you. What are the rules? Mercy and you okay with that one, Merc? Dimitri's that. Mercy loves it. In we go.
Looks.
Anybody else who's only got the one left to do? Felix is Seteth and Flame. to do. Who are you closer to finishing up with? That kind of decides where we go next. They're all the same. So in that case, Blaine, who are you closest to finishing with? You and Felix. Death's just a flat rank with everybody. That's going to be a bit of a pain to do regardless. Okay. To do an Ingrid.
I like this.
Jenny, I don't believe that while you're asleep, that would prevent you saying lewd things. I believe you could be lewd in your sleep. Still run out of food again, though. Blaine and Sateth.
Do you?
Okay, who's left? That's... Oh, meant to be Ethel Flame. Damn it, did that right. Feeling Felix is going to be a pain in the arse here. Yeah, that's fine. That's a throwaway, but it's fine. That's true. That's true.
Being alone is nice.
When Jenny's asleep, she goes into Ultra Instinct mode. Like Rock Lee. He's a better fighter when he's drunk. Right, in that case, we've only got 2 things left. We could go train those 2 and get our authority up as well. That makes... Train and Blaine.
It's hard.
It is.
And then, I suppose... Anybody else who can teach us sword? Mia doesn't. Gilbert is axe. Dimitri, maybe?
Professor, no, it's...
But you're just Lance. No, to be fair, there's nobody who's got a high enough sword skill to even begin anyway, so...
Hello there. Return
They
soon,
stay
please.
this. Fine. In which case, we'll do a tournament then.
A threat eliminated. Had to be done. Luck wasn't with you. Had to be done.
I love that only one of these can actually damage me. Really amusing. Ran out of that. That's not too bad. And we are done for today. Did we... I don't think we did. The gardening, did we? That was nearly silly. That combination didn't work. Right then, final training session of the month.
My...
Wait, shit. No, it is riding A. My brain went, she only needs to be riding a B+, and I've trained her too much now. Right, that should be her finished for next time. Grid. Plane. And last but not least, you know when you...
This...
St. Macule's Day is today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Sure.
Am I doing all right?
Is this necessary?
Two people ending up with faith who really didn't need any faith.
How's that?
2 points off. Good job I didn't finish. I was tempted to not do the additional training. Glad we did.
Understand more every day.
White magic range +1. Nice. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Annette got black magic range +1, didn't she? Gonna lay down as well. Working 3 hours for a super late trip. Okay. Understandable. Right, we don't want to do... Axes. Black magic and faith is... bad one there. Oh, maybe. Yeah, got it. Let's do it. We don't need to do the battles. Bit of black magic.
I'm starting to get it.
For 1 person. Bit of white magic for 2.
I understand more every day.
Actually, I think leveled Flame up. Oh no, leveled Flame up in black magic. There it is, have some flowers. Right, certifications. Leave. Be almost ready. Damn, still not quite. Either way, you should be. That should be a 100% pass rate now.
I'm so glad I passed.
Annette's max. And maxed. Oh no, she's on Black Knight. Everybody's pretty much done. I care about. We're sorting ours. He's got his special. He's already done. Done. Net's done. Ingrid's been done for ages. Seth, we don't care. Blaine, we don't care. Gilbert, we don't care. Catherine, we don't care. Shamir, we don't care. Cyril, we don't. So everybody is now certified. Right then. Let's head back to Ferdinand. Ferdinand-di-da-di-da. And probably save, because it's been a while. God damn, that's fast.
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdinand instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdinand begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the Kingdom capital.
Yeah.
Ferdinand, it has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened. Yes.
I ain't proud of his ass.
Rodrigue gave his life to show me the way back to this path. You have risked much as well. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor.
You'd be grateful from over there.
Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
I'm taking over.
Let us begin.
Look at me. I am the king now.
Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart.
Those are the worst commands to give an army.
The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home.
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
You must be cold.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace. Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
I do not envy her back problem. Get my little loading bar. You can make it. Fetch it. Oh, she seems like a bitch. Not helping her with anything. Right. Marketplace first. We don't need to do the battalion, but I do want a quick run through our repairs. Good there. Oh yeah, I forgot I used that. Off. Out. Think we're okay. Look pretty good on... Yeah, okay.
Come back soon.
Thanks, Anne. Units. Who's coming with me and who's doing what? Gotta take Dimitri with me, so that's fine. So what we want to do is run... any defenders, do I? Okay, in which case everybody who's going to be on the front line just gets an additional attacker. Really matter who gets who. Oh, actually it does. Right. Holy shit, we got some Iron Giants. You have mecha? Why don't I have mechs? I hate it when it divides our forces like this. 2 mages on there, so Dedue needs to go not there. Mages either side. Problem. I think we run a net and her dad over this side. And then Felix and Dedue over this. No, we run Felix and Gilberto. That way he can shove him about a little bit. Doesn't matter what Ingrid does there. Dedue, you can swap in for Ash. Sylvain can stay there, that's fine. There. Wait. I've got myself all muddled up here. Move you in, otherwise you miss the speed boost. Yeah, okay, that looks good. That looks good to me.
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Actually, that would be pronounced Titanus. Get it? Those boobs.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia.
Should have gone
and reclaim
Titanus.
the capital.
He's an arsehole with tits.
I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
Okay, right. Flanks first.
I'm your girl.
You really... No. So... The plus... Get to equip it. Damn, I'll have to check that next time. I don't think the +1 from the staff works with the +1 from her ability. Kind of sucky. Do I risk a push forward here?
I am prepared.
You're so on top of it.
Alright, calm down in there. Middle of a battle, love.
My orders?
I'll cut through.
Da-ding!
Strength never betrayed.
Ready when you are.
If I go there, I don't have a spear to attack at that range. Okay, let's just move you as a scout. Right.
Let's clean up.
Give me a gambit. Go.
I'm grateful.
What's my strategy?
Uh, 28% chance. I'll risk that. That's not. Oh, I was.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Gambit. Burn that fucker.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
No, they're just mechs.
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
You're suspicious. But also so is that.
What's the plan?
Okay.
I'd be honored.
At your service.
Weren't the Titaness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
Oh shit, you got turrets as well?
Too easy. Boring.
Pathetic.
You missed.
Close one.
That was not the better choice, my friend. Well, I guess it was. You lived. Oh, he had an extra attack range. Well done. Okay. Agarthium. Last time. Get you up to that switch as soon as we can. Atty, I'd rather have safer bet to crush this force. Ah, yes, he didn't, because he just killed the guy. He had his mace on, not his silver axe. That's why he didn't kill it in a single blow. I did wonder. Waifu Wars. No, it's not Waifu Wars, it's Dedu Wars. We only accept Dedu. Do I want Mercy or Dedu front? I think I want Mercy. Oh, no, sorry, Annette to take the front. Mercy, pull up the rear and throw an assist out to Captain Pig-Headed over there for me. Who can then come in and... Not in range of... If I do that, that one doesn't come down the stairs. Okay. Oh, you can't hit that. He's just controlling them. Roger that. In which case, probably that side. With baiting him over? I don't think it is.
I won't stop marching onward. Too slow.
Good. 69% chance to hit. Nice. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, no, that was lucky.
Pointless.
Good luck with that. Come and get me, motherfucker. Mecha Waifu Wars. Yeah, that was never going to happen. You screaming at? Okay, choice with you. Do I run you after Felix and send him up the back lines? Don't think he's ever going to keep up. So, no. I think we send Gilbert into the melee. You forward. And we attack Thoron. That way, if the mage has a go, we've got count. Wait. That's free advancement. Right. Horses do we have up here? One that Mercy needs to do. Leave you there for now. Heals 41 to it, so that's an instant kill. That's... for... Not enough. Really worth attacking with. Okay. Back from there. Right. In which case, that's fine. You're never going to get to take that shot. That really. Eke out some free damage. You were around late. Dance. Gambit on far back corner. Pull you in close, but not far. More. How far forward can I go without being... Okay, I can stay in front of Mercy. Ooh, that one stung. That had a 0% chance of hitting me.
Be careful.
Okay, we go there. And... why is Thunder down? Jeez, I must have taken some right hits against that. The... I deal 45 to him twice. He's got 38 total. But if I miss, he kills me. Is it worth it? And raises defense. Let's see if we can get a kill in with you. It doesn't matter. I can move back either way. So. Take the hit. Good, good, good. You've got the item on, that's good. Right. You need to wait an extra turn here and bait out an attack.
My... So helpful.
Okay, can you kill this in a single shot for? Big hit in return. What if we are at Harit? Yes. Good, thank you. Fist. Get him back up to full. Oh, Kitty said no.
Yeah.
Is 11 going to be any better there? I'm not set up well enough for this. I don't really have the gambits to take down multiple of these. Which means I'm going to miss out on items. Realistically, my best choice is to dive around the back and just try and take it out. Good mini bow. If I Bane of Monsters this, will that break straight through? It will. Break that one. You. Let's leave you one further back, just in case he decides to do his hit again. Break that one open with you. Shit. Didn't even pay attention to the damage it was doing. I just kind of assumed it was going to work. Combat Arts, Monster Blast. Cool. 4 of those. You try and catch up, but you're not going to be doing well. Okay, so there's only Dedue left, who, for now, just needs to stay where he is. Oh, why did I move a net? It was on a magic point. You at least managed to reach a charger for your phone, so now you can keep watching. That's fair, that's fair. The cat is magnanimous. Gilbert taking hits. We stop that.
Close one.
Right. Good, he's back up to full.
Ready when you
So,
are.
why would we send you there? Send you there instead. No, let's leave you where you are.
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land a tax on those things.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
Cool. Don't know if I really want to take you in against that just yet. Let's leave you there for one more turn. Right.
I'm your girl.
Arms. Okay, so we can pull that apart relatively.
What's the plan?
Plan is for you. Gambits left, do you? Damn.
Leave it to me.
Weakens all four. Can't kill them, so maybe not worth doing this round. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, does that not let me attack those? Damn it. Okay. Right then. Closer.
What's my strategy?
There's... I've gotten stronger.
Onward.
No way he hits on 6%, that's fine. Ooh.
I'd be honored.
Uh, 42, 24. 24 is my best bet. Damn. No way you can do it. That off, is that? Not with an iron bow. Really should have upgraded you. I haven't got a spare silver. Got... Then she takes a hit and dies, so it's it. Pride Gambit isn't worth it. Combat Art means she can't be attacked back, so we could try... Oh, she can be attacked back. Damn. Do we gamble? Okay, why not? On a crit. Nice. I was gambling on a miss, not on a crit.
Strength. I knew you could do it.
Okay, actually worked out pretty well. Right. Let's have you pick off these. An assist. Him back to full.
Quite helpful.
Yeah, okay, we'll kill that one. That allows... Saying that. You two to advance further.
At your service.
You stay there one more turn. Oh shit. I thought he'd beat me then. I genuinely thought Mercy was going to die then. Right. Don't think that hits, which is kind of annoying, but oh well, nothing else we can do about that.
I'm grateful.
Congratulations, you hit 10. Actually, didn't mean to critical that. Full break? Damn, half. Right, so that's not going to help. Actually, bit of a cramp in the plant. Really don't want to have to take that hit if I don't have to. That one saves the day. Step yourself back one just in case. Piercer. Actually, you do that there. Better chance. Oh, wait, no, that's actually. Can't make it. Gotta happen. Gotta be him. The only one who can break through.
We're at your side.
That at least prevents the counter-attack. Now the problem is neither of these have a battalion that is capable of taking this thing down. So if I move one up, one across, I'm in range. He's good there. Ooh, a brave sword. Wadao. What the hell is a lamppost shield? Nullifies divine protection for steeds. Offers divine protection for... Nullifies the effectiveness against cavalry. Okay. Gotta have that.
Saw it coming.
Good. Low enough chance that I don't really mind that these are coming at me. Oh shit, where you headed? Okay, I wasn't expecting the mobilization. Damn. Clearly triggered something. Yeah. Yeah, bait that one in there for me. You can at least hold that where it is. Nobody needs a heal enough for me to waste it. Shit, should have rallied. 10% chance to hit. Not fussed about that. Get over there. God, there's 3 of them left. Damn, he go the other way. As in towards Dedu. Right. What's your gambit? Who on a line? Restores HP and raises non-flyers defense. Closest I can get with you is there. I've rescued it. Oh shit, she's out of pride. Damn. The hell is this? A thief with a Thathlum bow. Hello, sir. I like your bow. I would like to have it. Damn it, should have assisted. Congratulations, you hit. For 0 damage. Yes. Okay, moved not quite where I wanted him to.
I'm up for it.
Fine.
Need some help?
That makes more room for everybody else. Sadly, Annette now can't make it to me. Gonna anyway, but... Okay. You don't have a gambit. You don't have a gambit. Pretty sure your gambit is a good one for this situation. So if I pull you to there, then gambit, that breaks the one in front of me and the one on the right. Not ideal. However, if we pull you down there, then gambit, that breaks the one in front of me, damages the other 3, and breaks the one on the left. Much better. Sleep not achieved. Boo. Puts you in a risky position though. Right, free you up. Combat Art, Monster Piercer, Silver Lance. you've got the better chance of being able to get down. Breaks that back one. Okay, who can get that? Is Levin Sword. Which then allows me to dance if you want to with Ash. Combat Arts, Deadeye, Longbow, on the far one to break that as well. Meaning that's another 4, totaling 16. Ash can then move to a relatively safe position. Sylvain can do something useful with his fucking life for once. And attack that.
I sense it.
Breaking that, totaling 20. That, my friends, is how you fucking do. All that because Dedue was able to walk in safely and bait that guy. That was literally because Dedue was able to be bait. Oh yeah, Felix is a thing. Rest is good. If sleep is not attainable, rest is also suitable. Okay. Now we finish them. I am a tactical genius. Right. To do. Come down and gambit this one. Miss. I fucking think not.
I am prepared.
I'm missing with a goddamn gambit. On an 80%, you can bollocks. What the hell?
I am prepared.
To do, my friend, that's an 80% chance to hit. What the hell? Those stats are baked in. They have to be. Okay, that changes things.
Ready when you are. Let's clean up.
Much damage as I can.
My orders?
Come on. You can keep up.
I'm your girl.
I suppose you can go just one shy of getting a net into the fight. That's annoying.
I'd be honored.
Why would you risk it there? Why would you risk it? Just kill it from there where it can't attack back. Then move forward.
Onward.
What's my strategy?
Strategy is take sword, insert in big monster until monster stops moving. Play some tactics. I assume you are getting suitably far on it now. That's fine. Kills all that matters there.
At your service.
Okay, now we have a 100% chance to hit because we've got the additional reinforcements. That breaks both of those. You can step out, that's fine. You can then step in and Nosferatu it, taking it down a tier and getting our final for a total of 24. Breaks that open. Yeah, step back just safe.
What's the plan?
And it's for Sylvain to come in and just do some damage. Doesn't really matter. Ooh, crit, nice.
I'll cut through.
Felix. Let's make sure this thing's dead. Kind of want to don't be in the way if it decides to go through me. Did he?
Watch and learn.
Well, it can't do any damage to me. There's no point in wasting the mace on it. And the crit for the kill. Nice. Really wasn't worth wasting the mace.
I'm impressed.
You're a mage. I really don't want to step in there. Let's put you in a position to wait.
Thanks for that.
Guessing you don't have a gambit left. Okay. So, let's see what dialogue we get when we send in Captain Kingman. It's a guaranteed one-hit... It's an almost guaranteed one-hit kill, so we'll take the shot.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness? You've grown awfully strong.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up. Am I right?
Too true. I'd already forgotten about all that loveliness.
I'll kill you, you monster. You will pay for all that you have done.
So this is as far as I could get.
Okay, now bring on the boss.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
Come on, Dimitri, keep up.
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Well, turns a bit insane. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all your motivations have increased. Cool. That is good.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness. I am certain that would make those of Dusker who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
We're going. Shut your fucking face.
Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king, a hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king?
Yes. None of those are what I wanted to say.
You are right again, my friend. I am finally home again. Fargus, how I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities? If memory serves, you were much the same at the ball all those years ago.
Yeah, and I'm hoping to do takes me out again this
I
time.
have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
Swordsmanship?
That too, of course. But what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put
Oh, writing.
Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you. Revenge was never something I wished for. It was an obligation I felt I had inherited from those who died. I believed my life belonged to those who lost their own in Dusker. But what I now seek is something else entirely. I can say that with confidence. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
Good luck with that.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know. I will be counting on you, Professor.
Ah, that's a shame. Bye.
There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire. Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she
could lose the in her mind there.
It would be at the cost of
the church, which has already fallen.
I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
Ah, I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after?
Oh, Claude's alive.
I am on
okay.
my way. Professor, please join me.
Genuinely a bit of a surprise. Guilty charged to his death. Against me. I was pretty sure I killed him.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea.
Kind of glad I left his forces alone now. Maybe we'll see some of them again.
The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
At which point it turns out to be an ambush. He baits us into an attack. Edelgard attacks from the rear, and we get fucking crushed.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel. I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations, too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance, and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in 2 directions, in the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first. Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
That's my girl.
What would your mother think?
What? It wasn't that devious.
What do you think, Professor?
We march. Look what Dimitri thinks.
Yes,
We help the Alliance.
I agree. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
It's Sylvain's birthday. We're meant to care, but we don't. Right, we have a paralog, Silver Maiden. Rianhrod, the fortress city, lies on what was once the border between the kingdom and the empire. Valuable strategic asset, and Dimitri tends to claim it. So we can grab that. Probably just grab that on the last week, to be fair. I don't need to do too. I don't need to think about that too much. If we just train, battle, that should be fine. Hello, we've actually got someone in their rooms today. That's not often that happens. Because I don't think I've ever seen Ash in his own room.
The very same night we liberated the capital, a messenger arrived from Deirdre. Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it. Claude's a hard person to read. It's obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling, honestly.
Nobody's in the training ground, and I don't actually want to do any training today. Nobody's upstairs, so we're now heading straight to the greenhouse. I wonder if it's just that you get less because it's post-war. I wonder if you just get less fruits and veg because the war is... You know, the land was not tendered for a while.
Hello.
And because I've been kind of doing lowest input, it's caused a problem. And I got to build it back up again.
Hey! We can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army, so give it your all out there.
That's right.
Useful, but hopefully won't do much.
What? Hello there.
What?
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome. How much poultry and wild game we actually have? $18 of that, 9 of that. So we're actually doing pretty well on the Banes. It's the veg and everything we've fallen short on.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hello.
Do we need anything from you? Arcane Crystal? No. Probably should keep up on the fruits and veg.
It's all will this one. It's all will this one do. It's all will this one. It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all will this one do. It's all will this one. It's all will this one. It's all will this one do. It's all will this one. It's all yours. Hey, tell
There you
your
go.
friends.
Why is it the black market dude the only one who sells anything useful? And it's just
Greetings,
food.
Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital.
Deirdre.
Beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Nobody up here who needs a good talking to. You two are always conspiring.
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. When the war's over, I hope I can visit with everyone there.
I went to visit my adoptive father at his home in the capital. He used to grovel at Cornelia's feet when the city was under her control. But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead.
The dick.
I suppose he was just doing what he needed to survive. No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people like him.
I don't want to learn any faith. That's fine. Balls I'm after. Everybody does need something there. You two.
Brother!
We know he's your dad.
Is something the matter?
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your way.
It has come to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone!
Well, of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was well worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
The dining hall? Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve. I merely asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making friends, but you should weigh your options more carefully.
Who I befriend is absolutely none of your business. Do you know what they call people like you? Overprotective meddlers. I am no longer a child. Are you incapable
You sure?
of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you, but as an elder brother, I have a certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
Weird fucking family. I still don't actually know what the fuck is going on with those two yet.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. Well, he wasn't typical in Fodlan. I'd like to save him if we can. I know. And I'm sure he's already calculated exactly when that will be.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point, actually. He probably has.
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up.
Oh, that'd be why it makes no sense
You're
then.
never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
Check rounds. Vulneraries. Don't need them, but they're there. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? Inventory, net. Athium bow. Oh, you were close to breaking on both of those. Damn. Store that. Right, so that is a 1311 with 2 range. Sacred Crest weapon that restores HP to every turn. Increased effectiveness if you have the Crest of Lamine. So what do you say? It was a 1311. Was that's a 6-4. That's a 13-8. Okay, so it's a slightly slower silver bow. That's reasonable. Yeah, probably better off just... Who has that? Where's my crest? Crests. Unless you don't have a crest. It is for you. Okay, it's basically your bow. Roger that. No, I still think I want... I think I want Ash to have it. Let's drop that. And I don't think we need that anymore, actually. I think you're maxed out on your class now, so trade that. Convoy and give you a... critical or accuracy. Let's go accuracy. Let's just have you never miss. I not just give you that bow? Oh, yeah, no, it's equipped at the top there. Why people suddenly start standing here? No one ever stands
It'll
here.
take a little while yet for the capital to be restored to its former glory. But it's not dead yet. Doesn't matter how many times you put the people of Ferdiad down. They'll get right back up again. Just you watch. Before long, things will be back to how they were.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You are never going to keep me down. Item there? No, just tying off that woman's hat.
Let's see. It was over 20 years ago. There was an illness raging across Ferdiad, while people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness.
Paused that dreadful illness.
No, I hear she was originally an imperial scholar. She was in the kingdom by my father's invitation. People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes, everything. Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
You're such a dumbass.
Lord Rodrigue Fraldarius has passed on. Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the Eastern Territories. House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius. Sylvain is a Gautier. These lords are reorganizing the Fargus army and eradicating any remaining factions that claim allegiance to the Empire. Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much. I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
Is there anybody? There's...
Right.
What a Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm. Oh, come on. Let a guy dream.
No. Fuck you. Right. And we dip back down through Central Hall.
Professor?
Oh, the Alliance leader is too demanding and the prince is too soft-hearted, don't you think? They spilled much of each other's blood at Gronder. I lost a lot of friends to the Alliance. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. I know this is tactically sound. Everyone seems on board with it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any misgivings.
If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fodlan's Throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
Goneril sounds... It just sounds too close to gonorrhea. I don't want to live in gonorrhea territory. There was somebody on the bridge, so we can't teleport.
Well, we're still searching for Lady Rhea. No news on that, I'm afraid. Lord Arundel, the Emperor's uncle, is the regent of the Empire. If we crush them at Deirdre, maybe we'll capture him and wring some clues out of him.
Actually, yes. Sword training from you.
You know.
I do. I know.
Really?
Really, I know.
It's hard.
Pardon me.
I heard that Deirdre was under
I do know.
attack.
I am sure I know,
I
yes.
hope Judith is all right. She may be the hero of Daphne, but facing the might of the Empire? I wish there was something more I could do. But I can only pray and hope.
You'll be fine. I get my hands on her. Hook her up.
Need something?
Don't think we've got enough, have we? No.
See you again soon.
2,500 is our next one, and it's pretty much the last one we need. Everything else is just working towards additional experience. Teleport time.
Could be. So House Regan has regained its influence in the Alliance, and is gathering forces. Claude always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow to hear talk of his brilliance.
Well, then I'll still know.
The Alliance.
You know? Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Using the Great Bridge of Murden as a base, we'll spread out and cover as much ground as possible in our search for Her Grace. Judging by the information we've gathered, the most suspicious location is definitely the Imperial capital. The Hrim territory, whose leader is a mere puppet, and the Ire territory, whose leader was deposed and disappeared. The Empire has a lot of places with suspicious happenings. It's certainly worth investigating. But it won't do to take too much time in relieving the Alliance army. Please, hurry.
Okay. Ghost. No, that's fair, Jenny. That's fair.
Even if we do enter Alliance territory, we're not gonna find Lady
You know?
Rhea there. I wish we could leave Claude be and go attack the Empire.
Oh, shut your face, Cyril.
I suppose if we can't beat the Empire forces here, then we can't get into the Empire lands, can we? I guess that just means it's hard work time, huh, Professor?
Such a weirdo.
Speaking of which...
You plan to aid Claude, do you not? Huh, I think that is absolutely marvelous. Being opposing forces at the Battle of Gronder was ill-fated. It hurt to side against him.
Hurt him.
I'm happy that things have taken a brighter turn now.
I thought that our next foe, Lord Arundel, was once a pious adherent to the Seros Creed. His contributions to the church stopped quite abruptly some time ago. I think it is likely the man knows something.
Hello.
With the capital recaptured, I desire to call him Your Majesty rather than Your Highness. He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned. However, the day this war is ended and the Church has placed the crown upon his head, then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last. I must go hear the reports from our spies. There is something worrying me, and... no, it can wait. I shall tell you more when our information is more concrete.
No, always share your suspicions, because then you're going to die, and you won't be able to do anything. Procure resources.
What do you think?
Right, I believe that should be everybody. Cool, right, what we got left? Oh no, hang on. Felix up top.
My uncle gave me some of my father's belongings. Weapons, books. But there was something else that my old man really wanted to pass down. He wanted me to inherit his mission, ensuring that Dimitri ascends the throne. Or so I believe.
Well, then you succeeded. Old cripple.
There's still more to learn.
Let's get rid of that. Pop that on. Yeah, fuck it. We'll try for an instant kill. I've never noticed that. It actually puts the people around you in the area you're stood when you go into that menu. I've never noticed that before. Today's fishing. We should go fishing first.
Okay.
Would you like to fish in the pond? No. Would you like to fish in the pond? Yes. I have about 70 hours in this game, but I very rarely actually use that menu. Usually I just assume it's a generic one for where you're, for being in the monastery. Apparently not. Not something I've paid attention to. Now, and then gone, huh, interesting. God damn it. What am I doing? I'm in broadside of a building with that. Apparently I am. I'm just beating up the fish. Did really well last time I fishing. Now I'm just crap. Oh, damn it, no one of you. Come on, little fishies. Put it in your mouth. People say that, fishing's immoral and it hurts the animals and stuff. But I think they like it. I mean, they're hooked on it. Ooh, gold. Don't boo me. Why are you booing me? I'm right. And it'll add quite a lot of excitement to their lives as well, which I think the fish in this pond really need. A lot of them are blue. Feeling down. This one's clearly got a lot of books. It's well read.
Hello.
Okay, who have we got up for dinner today? So, Dedu, Felix, Mercy, Cyril, Ash, Ingrid. Still dealing with Ingrid and Dedu. Dedu and Flay have a common there. Dedu and Shamir. Right. Is Dimitri on the list? He is, but not for a freebie. Yeah, let's do Ingrid and Dedu. No, Felix is an awkward bastard to feed. So let's do Felix and Flame.
That looks appetizing.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Great time to join in, Rain. Perfect. Well done. You're kidding me. All of those need it, don't they? And some of them are on green. Even though they're only halfway. Annette needs... Annette can have a gift, that's fine. Because Annette doesn't actually need anything but Dimitri, so that's fine. Just Annette. We can just give a gift to Annette, that's fine. Right, so... Dimitri... Mercy.
Oh, this
is...
Ash... Much...
Somehow, everything tastes better with company.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
Hoorah! Right. Next is... Ingrid and Sater.
It's nice to share a meal with others now and again.
That hasn't been there in over a year, Rain.
But nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Yeah, I disabled that. God, maybe 18 months ago now? In fact, no. Closer to 2 years, because it was before I disabled that before I went to France for the first time. Part of my pre-cleanup. Right, so then Dedu and Shamir. And which leaves just Cyril and Annette. So much. Well, it's because the points don't really do anything. It's something I'm still consistently trying to work on because they just do nothing.
My favorite dishes.
Yet to find anything that actually makes sense for the channel. Oh god, I'm glad that was the last one, because it really was the last one. And
Speaking of Deirdre in Fargus, so when the war's over...
I have a gift for you. It's a fishing float.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy it. I care not for if you actually like it. Right. And we've got to collect the supplies, but we don't do that here. We just do that out and about, so we are done. Right, so everybody is now on the class they need to be, so we are just literally training for stats now. Then predictions are good. Yeah, I think you have to have a much more active interface with your stream for them to make any sense. But one of my friends, he has all the, sound effects and blurps, and you can scream at him, and you got Aerith saying, question, does that make me a dumbass, and dumb ways to die, and there's just too much going on, and it wouldn't fit how I do my streams. Oh, I want snow. What do you mean? It's meant to snow in November. It's literally meant to snow in November. November, December, January. That's when it snows. We love snow. When it snows, you can open the window, turn the heating on. It's nice and cold outside, but nice and warm inside, and then get snuggled under a blanket together. And then do naughty things. It is the best. Even better if you've got a heated bed as well. Then you don't have the heating on.
I appreciate your
Heated
guidance.
bed, warm blanket, cold coming in through the window. And when you fall asleep and wake up in it, it's just so fucking good. Tangiers can be set to channel points. Fuck is a Tangier? Genuinely, I have no context of what that word means. Tangier? Tangier?
No.
Tangier. I have no idea. I feel really ignorant now.
I must ask you.
Those from northern Fargus are used to the frigid cold. Although Garrig Mark is located atop a mountain, the summer heat can be quite unbearable for soldiers in the north. What do I do to boost their morales? Tell them it's spring.
Ah, I see.
The only one that got used on my channel way back was Don't Get Me Started redeem. Made me ramble for at least 10 minutes. Yes, yeah, I've thought about that. But the problem is that with myself, it's less just rambling about a topic
Leave it to me.
and more ranting about it. I tend to come across as very angry when I talk about things. Tone of voice and the volume, and
Look how easy it is when Mercy and
I'm
I
quite
put our
opinionated.
backs into it.
So, while that would certainly be fun for a while, something like that interrupts gameplay. And yes, okay, it makes a good clip this bit out, stick it on YouTube or whatever. But also then that's all you're getting from people who people are seeing that and joining your channel just wanting the anger. And yeah, no. I don't. I absolutely don't need that at all. I don't need people coming to my channel and going, hey, do the opinionated thing. No, thank you. Tangi is another method of doing sounds bits for alerts, for bits and alerts. You make a clip of the audio and automatically turn it into a sound bit for redeemed. I know that myself.
The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored.
I can just build those myself. I don't have to have any other integration. StreamerBot can do that. It's what I love about StreamerBot. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. If I've got the sound file on my PC, I can do it, and I can I have my audio recorded separate to my output feed, my video. So again, I can just do that whenever I want. I would like one of the something that like the Wasted's got though, where you pipe it through a Go XLR, and then you can just go click, and it'll save the last couple of minutes, and then you can go filter the start, filter the end, save. I would really like that. Your one was more you being pissed. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I want to avoid, Jenny. Like I say, then people come to your channel just to do that, just to make you pissed, just to get you ranting. And I feel like that puts the wrong vibe on the channel. So I kind of discount it. Right, we only have 10 minutes left of the stream. I don't think we'll do this explore. Last one. All we're gonna do. Feed people. Has anybody finished off their supports? That would be Mercy and Demi. And Ingrid and Seteth. Oh, I guess. Never clipped and uploaded it anywhere, so I couldn't get that. Yeah, no, that's a more sensible way. So, Head Chef Challenge. So let's do the awkward one. Felix is an awkward one, and he's going. And
I'm happy.
My breath.
right. Then we do Calf Ash.
Eating somehow.
You and Ingrid. Hey, let's chat, take clips, and make them into soundbite. Oh God, no. I don't trust you bumblefucks at all. There's a reason I'm the only moderator on my channel. Everything that gets put through this channel is my responsibility. Therefore, I require full control of it. I never want to get to the size where I need to give somebody else that level of control, because that means handing over control of something that, if done wrong, gets me in trouble. So, no. Mercy and... So, who else has just got... Net and... Anything that does a Net and Dimitri. Only got... Oh, we have that, but we don't have any Noah fruits. Yeah, no, I don't trust anybody. Learned through my life the hard way that give anybody an inch and they'll take a yard. And half the time they don't even mean to. They don't even know they're doing it, but once bitten, twice shy and all that. Oh yeah, I'm massively
I will eat well and restore.
I love to be in charge because I don't trust anybody to do things my way. And when it's my project, yeah, you'll do as you're told. Not a democracy. There was a guy in Armco talking about it, and I can't even remember who it is, so I can't give you their name. But they were saying how they got a 3-day ban from Twitch because they were streaming and there was some music, some offensive music in the background. So it was appealing it. We're like, okay, why did it detect music if there was none? Oh no, there was music. Okay, was it offensive? Yeah. Then why are you appealing it? Because it wasn't my fault. Hang on, you were streaming. There was music in the background. It was offensive. You've received a 3-day ban, but it's not your fault. Oh, yeah, because it was my housemate who was playing the music. But you could hear it on your stream. Yeah. Then that's your fault, dude. Well, I can't stop him playing music, can I? Oh, but you can mute your stream. Well, I shouldn't have to mute my stream. Yes, you should. I don't understand the logic here. Like, yes, you fucking should. Just Mercedes. Could use it to boost Sir. Get him back up and need it. No, let's go give Mercedes some gift. Those.
No matter what.
Gifts. Can't remember what she likes. Roster. See, that's the scene I'm used to remembering. So I wonder if it just puts it there per floor. And because it's the first time I've done it on floor 3. I always remember seeing this one and just assumed this was the default and thus only. But I guess I'm wrong. We learned something. That's the dumbest argument. Yeah, exactly. It's up to the streamer to keep... Yeah. If you cannot control the content that is on your channel, you do not have a channel. You control it in any way you can. And if that means you do not get to stream, rather than causing offense, yeah, that's it. Dislike spicy food and exercise, sweets, needlework, ghost stories, adorable things. That should be.
Right. No matter what.
A Vietnam armor op before work. People running the op went off on someone playing Fortunate Son because they had streamers and YouTubers playing. Yeah. But again, if as a streamer you say, by the way, guys, I'm streaming, please don't do anything that's going to get me banned, and they do, that's still your fault. And likewise, if you say, by the way, guys, I'm streaming, and someone goes, actually, I'd really rather you didn't, that is again on you. You can't go, oh, well, leave then because I'm streaming. No. Fuck off. You know, I'm here as well. I have just as much right to play and not be streamed as you do to play and be streamed. That's not how that fucking works.
Oh my, this is great.
Let's clear. Ancient coin's always good for... Damn. Got an owl feather. Every time I see the word daffodil, I just think of Futurama. And now, Bender's top 5 words. White, my, shiny, metal, daffodil. If these are all just flowers, I'll just give it 2 flowers then.
Thank you. Thank you.
And the number 1 word, the word which, if uttered, will blow up the entire planet. Ass.
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted in Fargus when the
Futurama is possibly the best show to just stick on an episode. Like, if you're bored and looking for something to do or need something to watch with your food, absolutely just the best thing. You know what we didn't do? We didn't go to the greenhouse. The red or blue house. I've read plenty of books, but I've never read House. I know it's a good TV show, but I didn't realize they did a novelization of it. And kinky as I sometimes am, there's no way I'm bluing a house. Where am I looking for? Go up.
What do you think?
Room with Flane, isn't it? Hi, Gilbert.
He planned being opposing. It hurt to side against.
You're not the one I wanted to talk to. Why am I talking to you?
I thought his contribution.
And fine. Catherine. Leave it upstairs as well. On the bridge, isn't she? Got him. Oh, that's a point while we're here. Quiet.
It's hard to sneak in.
It is so much.
Well, you know.
I know.
We're still
We have been through this. Let's not start that again. Two remaining. One remaining, because I haven't trained with Felix.
My uncle, but he wanted...
Oh, I have trained with... Damn. I don't start that again. Okay, in which case... Anybody else who can offer me sword training? Certainly not at the level I need it. I don't really know what to use it on now. What does this do? Just for bonding with people? Sure. Let's just get a bit of... A little bit of motivation. A little bit of support here.
I concur.
Oak? All I receive a temporary +3 to HP. That was...
That reminds me.
Right. One more thing. Gilbert, train me in horse riding. I just don't care. Can you do authority? Authority would be brilliant. I think only Freya...
Thank you very much.
Oh, finished. Okay, cool. I think only Lady Rhea and... Go on, bog it. Let's have some horse riding.
This
really matters not. Right. Cooked. Do axe training.
I have. No. I have.
Felix. Sword training. Ash. Bow training. Let's see. At God damn, Annette. Good girl. Great, 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 perfect, great. Fucking hell. This is why we adore Annette. She's absolute fucking badass.
No.
Right. Now I need to change goals because I forgot last time on Mercy. Go straight in for Protect. And we are good to go.
Not a bad conclusion, Mercy. But maybe we should have put more effort into it.
Goodness, Annie.
Annie, are you okay? A lot of S ranks. Like to see.
Of course.
Oh, crit.
Hopefully
Nice.
this proves you.
Right, so, last thing I'm going to do, just so I don't forget, ads, otherwise you get ads right at the end of the stream, is roster you abilities, combat gains defense, lose Lancebreaker, trade that with Axe Crit. What is Pervase? That's fine. Then we want Ash. If the unit initiates combat when battalion endurance with a follow-up attack occurs before the foe's counter, you don't really get many. So I'm going to get rid of that. Right, let's go through the lot and make sure. Just on yours. Actually, your Gambit, I actually kind of want to keep your... Rid of. Foe initiates combat while battalion endurance is a crit 50. No, you know what? Let's get rid of that. If the unit's combat, if the unit initiates combat with less than 50% HP, unit's follow-up, if possible, occurs before the counter. That's probably better. Yours. Do we want Black Magic Crit? When the foe initiates combat, I still attack first if HP is spent. Crit when using sword. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Trade that for Black Magic Crit. Yours. Or to level 1, shit, let's get rid of that. Aegis, chance to reduce bow magic damage by half. Why haven't you got +1 movement on? God damn. That. Range. What was Miracle? I feel like I checked this. Oh, lethal damage survival, yeah. If we ever get you down to that, then... Nope, you're fine where you are. Oh, because I never equipped Black Magic Range +1. Duh. Rally to speed, rally to resistance. Goes up to 30% of max HP at the start of each turn, while battalion endurance is above 1. She's absolutely kicking ass with that anyway, so I think having better range is better than that. You know what? Let's get rid of the rally. We're never using the rally. Let's get rid of the rally. And instead give you... When it takes no action, Gains avoidance plus... Actually quite like the idea of that. Also get rid of Swordbreaker and extra crit. Your crit is already really high. Okay, none of that. Anybody? No. Dust. I forgot you have that. Unit moves an adjacent unit to opposite. Those. Wraith was no good. You do have Smite, though. Get rid of that. Might instead, because that could be very useful for you. See how useful it is on Gilbert. Cool. That is everything we need. Save. And unfortunately, say goodbye for the evening. Right, folks. Again, get rid of that so you don't have more ads in your face, as we do not like ads in your face. Right, folks. So, that is going to be it for me for the evening. Thank you very much for joining me. It has been a pleasure. I'm not sure if we did make as much progress as I wanted, but we got through 2 months almost. So we are pacing. Doing pretty good. Tomorrow we will be back on at both usual times. So we'll be doing on the early shift. We've got a review copy of Wall World 2 to take a look at. It'll be quite fun. I'm looking forward to that one. And then we'll be doing some more Three Houses tomorrow night. If you are in for this one, stick around. It'll be there. In the meantime, I am going to send you all over to see... Let's have a look. Doing Capac and still going. Raid channel following. Capac and Wasted are still going. Capac's been going 6 hours. God damn it, man. Right. Is that a replay? Huh. Apparently Critical Role is live with Ford and Jester's wedding. I didn't think that would... I thought that had already happened. Well, looks like I've got another 4 hours of Critical Role to catch up on at some point. In the meantime, I'm going to send you all over to see Capac. Give him some love, give him a follow. He does some awesome paintings. I mean, just... Insane. Although he is doing exactly the same thing as when I left. 4 hours ago. So, yeah. We're going to go over. Catch you later, folks. Have a good night.